Yo, what is up, everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya, Omni King, and welcome friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council. It is time for more CrossCode. I know you guys are really loving this. Cannot wait. Let me get the game up and running here. Sorry, I was running a wee bit behind, so that's why I lagged on the title screen a bit longer than I normally do. Yo, did we just hit 140 subscribers? No way. 10 away. 10 away from another 24-hour Skyrim stream. Alright, I got nothing else to say. Let's switch over. But I will say this, as you can see in the bottom of the screen, there's the notification talking about what I just said. When I hit 150 subscribers, if I hit 150 subscribers before September 12th, during the week of September 12th, I will do another 24-hour Skyrim stream, continuing off of the file of the last one I did back in May. So let me switch the audio here. It is switching to... Oh, I don't have a button for it on my... There we go. I don't have a button for it on my Stream Deck because I normally only have 3 audio channels for game 1, 2, and 3. But because I know I'm going back to Wonderlands as soon as this game is done, I didn't really want... I made a 4th game audio, so I didn't have to switch out of Wonderlands. All right. So let's just continue on here. So we're just about to enter the Fire Temple. Once again, by the way, I also ordered food, so that'll show up at some point. So unlike the last temple, there's no sequence break in this one. Just the puzzles are a bit easier. Here we go. Are you ready to enter the Fajra Temple race? Yes. Okie dokie. Everybody get ready. All right. And away we go. So this is the this dungeon kind of utilizes fire and a bit and ice. Ice is the element you normally get in this temple, but they do take advantage of the fact that you do have fire as well. So these bubbles are the mechanic of the dungeon. If you hit them with fire, they burst into that, and if you hit them with ice, though, they turn into basically hockey pucks. So really, the puzzles, yeah, level 90. Oh, that's I carried over my level. Remember. My favorite part, though, is I carried over equipment, right? So I'm using Ascended Gear. But canonically, in the game, Ascended Gear isn't even out yet. Because Ascended Gear was released... Actually, no, that might not be true. I don't know if Ascended Gear was released with an update that came out during the DLC. Yeah. Oh god, I screwed up. The bubbles also don't last for forever, though. They will fade. Doors down. Let's go get the key. Enemy. Oh no! An enemy that keeps its distance. Whatever shall I do? So I'm not getting all the chests in this playthrough. Normally though, I think in my other playthrough, I also didn't bother getting the chests right away anyway, so I didn't risk losing the race to Emily. My entire plan in my first playthrough was specifically to get all the achievements, but a glitch occurs with how this game saves, and it basically automatically... I wonder... Oh, look at that. I didn't realize I could do that. And now I'm stuck in battle music. No, there isn't. It's just whatever references the devs wanted to throw in all honesty. Oh, that was close. The One Punch Man one isn't even a clear reference either. Because it's like it's not in the game by default. You have to enter in a small cheat code on the main menu to get it. Music back to normal. No, it wasn't Saitama. It was Santa Claus. Any particular reason this wasn't working? There we go. Thank you. Finally. Oh, this one. What was... Why is it a game that I spend 1,000 hours in and I don't even remember puzzles? Oh, go to hell. Screw it. Can you... Oh, go to hell! Like, actually burn in hell. There's very minor sequence breaks here. Not like I did in the other one. Bonjour! Hi. Wait, why a D-Link? Isn't this a race? Oui, so? Anyway, I guess you both have met the new foes of this dungeon, no? Oh, you mean those jellyfish? I don't care about the jellyfish, Tronny. Moths. They added moths, and once again, they are huge! So, what about them? I hate bugs! And those things are close enough. Gosh. But you know that moths play an important role in our ecosystem. What? Pollinating flowers, food source for birds. They're also a great indicator of the health of the environment. To me, they are only a great indicator for places I want to leave. In conclusion, moths suck. Race continues now. Bye. See you later. Only have one key, right? Oh, come on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong one. Alright, to the side here. We just leap over, and we can now drop down to the hole here. Yeah, dungeons are gonna be, you know, they're just gonna be, you know, a dungeon. There's not, like, obviously there's not a whole lot of dialogue in them, and... And it's mostly puzzles, so even my superior damage doesn't necessarily win me anything. Oh god, these guys. Stuck it. All right. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Stop doing that. What the hell? Can you, like... Okay, there we go. Oh, and now that I want to hit it... Yeah, it is really nice music, isn't it? All right. go. This one's actually kind of a fun puzzle. When you buy the game, you can also get the soundtrack for pretty cheap, too. Just note... Oh, come on. The DLC soundtrack was made by a different composer, because the main guy was busy at the time. But the guy that did make it was personally recommended by the composer, and he did a fantastic job with the Oh, come on! God damn! Can I actually just, like, get through this stupid dungeon, please? Oh my god. I don't know. Because the game doesn't have, like, a definitive edition. You should just be able to buy them both at the same time. There's no complications behind that. Oh, come on. I keep clicking out of the screen. Oh, whoops. And away we go. This one's a bit tricky. Oh, it lined up right. Sometimes that one doesn't line up very well. And we're at the end. Time to beat up some more jellyfish. Alright, we're nearing the intermission. Mini-boss! I know this is the first time we've seen a mini-boss. I skipped the other one. You suck. I hit him so early I broke the room. Cold mode. Hi, Haley. You're here as well? I just arrived myself. Wait, I'm last? Oh, man. This is not the end of the dungeon, No, this seems to be more like a break room in the middle. That means the race isn't over yet. But man, the dungeon sure is full of puzzles. True. I mean, we could take a break. There's a landmark here after all. That is a good point. That's right. We'll leave it up to you, Lee. Just enter the dungeon when you want to continue the race. Got nothing else to do. Let's enter the race. Race continues. So now a lot of the sequence breaks don't really exist anymore, because a lot of the sequence breaks were heavily reliant on the fact that you had cold before you were supposed to. Well, I don't, that's not the case anymore. Oops. I don't think that's gonna give me the distance I need. Man, that thunder is pretty loud. Nick, why did you have to send the thunderstorms over to me? I was perfectly fine without them. Oh, you still have thunder? When you had thunder the other day, I didn't. Oh, whoops. That was my mistake. That was a goof move. Yo, was that a mech? Not anymore. Now we're Thunder Buddies, yeah. Beetlemon needs to just leave us alone. Spirit of Thunder is great and all, but I also like not having the fear that the power is going to go out. Oh, I hate this room. Oh, come on, I missed the last jump. The only saving grace I have is I have the skates on, so I don't have to deal with any pesky and stupid ice physics. Maybe. Could very well be the case. So now we're in the giant key situation here. Need a lot of keys. I'm trying to see if there's any abilities that hit flying enemies, but I think I need tier 3 to get that. I get tier 3 after this dungeon, though, so... Sadly, I may get infinite SP, but it doesn't give me, like... Right, thankfully, these ones are permanent. Food's almost here. That one, and then this one. Oh yeah, this one. Not a fan of this one. Oh no, I know what you need to do. Alright, so now this is the fun one because you actually have to utilize both of them. Looks to be him! Oh, this one. They get really creative with the puzzles in this game. All right, yeah. I need it switched to ice to lower the platform. Get this off. Now, if you freeze it, the ice will... I'm pretty sure the ice can stay forever. Nope, never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I'm gonna hit the puzzle slider soon just to get through this. You know what? Why don't I? I'm not showcasing this for any challenges or anything. So now I officially have 50% more time on puzzles. So these are a new moth that will do everything in their power to dodge everything I do. Unless they are attacking. Alright, got that key. Alright, hopefully that one now works. The food's here, 1 second. Be right back. Alright, back. Sorry, I'm very hungry, so I want to get some food in. I'm having some pierogies and poutine. Laser moths. Hi. Oh, you met those too. Why? Why the laser moths? I don't know. I want to strangle the person responsible for these enemies. Gosh. That way. Cold element is great, isn't it? I guess. You could say it's cool. You could almost say it's cool. Wait. It's refreshing to have it in this hot environment. To be honest, I was really craving some ice cream since we've been running through the desert. Ice cream would really hit the spot right now. Too bad we can't just summon it with one of those cold skills. Man, how strange would that be? I'd enjoy throwing ice cream at those laser moths and seeing them suffer. Gosh, you really do hate those moths, don't you? Very much. Anyway, let's wrap up this race. Yes, it shouldn't be much longer. Bye! That's a good meal. Hey, thank you. Thank you for respawning. Oh, go to hell. Oh, this one. Oh, whoops. Screwed it up. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay, good. This one can be a bit annoying. Oh, come on! The speed thing helps, though. Oh no! What am I gonna do? He came out of nowhere. Oh, I see. I need one more key. Wrong room. I screwed up on this one. Got it. Last key. Sorry, not interested. It's gonna go at an absolute crawl here. But this is a good demonstration to show, like, how this thing works here, too. If you're really struggling with the puzzles. These moths would be so screwed if I had tier 3 combat arts. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, they're all dead. You know, except for the last 3, apparently. There we go. Bosky. Alright, time for the boss. Guys, I don't know how we're going to handle this, but I think we can take it out. It may take some skill and deduction, but it may be some very exhausting work. Guys, I don't know how we did it. Honestly, it feels like we accomplished the impossible. I'm telling you, some of these boss fights are really getting hard. Giant moth with lasers, giant lasers. Why are they doing this to me? So goodly. I'm just overreacting. But thanks. Anyway, got that over and done with. Congratulations on being first. I'm last this time. That's surprising. You were so fast before. I had a pretty hard time with those fire golems. Those were tricky. And that's also that boss. I mean, how are you holding up, Emily? I managed, sorta. Hush. Anyway, it was a fun race. Now it's time to collect the reward, right? Oh, good. We got more food, but... The first little bit is done anyway. Guys, we got more SP. We got tier 3 action skills now. Or skill arts, sorry. All right. Let's go. Okay, well, dash is still only a 2. Ah, look at it. Then you get this one. This is fun. Because it does that if you miss. Camera angles up. This is what the moths would have had to fear. Ethereal snipe! Nice view. Astonishing just thinking how huge this place is. And all that for a game. Well then, it was great playing with you two. Afraid it's time for me to log off now. I have to get back to my studies. Same for me actually. What are you studying anyway, Tronny? Biology? That's right, how did you know? Huh, a wild guess. On the subject, I've been wondering for a long time now. Lee, what do you actually do? I've been playing for so long and I hardly know anything about you. I know you're very quiet and all, but I'd really like to know a bit more about you. I'm Lee. You do know about her speech synchronization issue, right? What? Lee can't talk. What? Since when? Since all the time, I think. You're joking, right? I mean, you hear her say things sometimes, right? She can only say certain words, that's all. Seriously, Lee, you can't talk? Tony, how come you know? No one told me. The other guild members know too? Yes. Why didn't anybody tell me? Honestly, I thought you knew. I can't believe this. Only don't worry about it. Not like Lee could have told you. All that time. I just thought you were the quiet type. Just that you just didn't like to talk much. But honestly, everybody else knew it. Makes me feel dumb. I'm sure it's just a stupid coincidence. It better be just that. Though I'm pretty sure Lucas could have told me. And knowing that guy, we all have a little talk with him soon. Anyway, this is a bit of a bummer. I wanted to know you better, and now you can't talk. Well, I'm sure I'll prepare a sufficient list of yes and no questions next time. Just joking. Anyway, I gotta go. Au revoir, everyone. Yes, same for me. Goodbye, and until next time. So, Emily finally figured it out, huh? I still can't believe she managed to stay oblivious when the rest of the first scholars learned about it. You really just need the right conditions for something like this to happen. Hi. You want to log off? I suppose it's been a long day. See you soon, Lee. Time to skip the dream sequence because they don't actually include anything I need to know. I have to say the shadowy figure with the JoJo it makes things look way more intimidating. I'd sing the theme, but I don't know the theme because I don't watch JoJo. Yay, for plot purposes. Good morning, Lee. Hi. I hope you slept well. Something I have to tell you. There have been some complications. As a result, you've been offline for 3 days. 3 days in an MMO! God, I have to kill myself now. I missed 3 days of dailies. 3 days of collecting loot, 3 days of talking to my friends. They probably don't even remember me at this point. What am I gonna do? There's not much I could do about it. Do not worry. Things are still fine with you, Lee, given the circumstances. There have just been some technical problems. Oh, but I have some good news for you. I used that time to add a new word for you, Lee. And here goes. Wait. To be honest, it becomes increasingly difficult for me to add more words for you, Lee. I'm afraid things might break if I just keep doing things this way. I mean, in your avatar connection software. Also, I keep backups just in case. No need to worry. Anyway, I thought wait might be useful to tell others to, well, wait. Like there is something you want to tell them. For instance, when you remember something, you can tell me by saying wait, right? Wait. Yes, exactly like that. Wait. Wait. You mean you do remember something? Great. Let me see, is it a person? See, maybe a place? Okay. Was it a place you've not reached yet in the game? Interesting. Now how can we narrow this down further? Oh, I must be Emily or Citron. Hey, you're back! Finally, where have you been the last few days? That's right, whatever. We got great news for you! I'm here with Tronny in Rookie Harbor Central. You know, at the fountain. You should come over, so much stuff happened here. Très bien. See you soon. Seems like you have been missed already. Well, let us discuss your dream another time. There is no reason to rush it. Just go and meet the others. Alright. Fast travel time. Lee Cherie. Hi. Hello, Lee. It's good to see you again. Lee, you almost made me worry. No, I really wonder what happened to you. I guess I should start poking you with questions now. Come on, Molly. I'm sure that would be bothersome. Wee, I was joking. Anyway, I want to show you something. This way. Look up there. Finally opened the north of Rookie Harbor. I guess you can find even more traders up there. Also, stores now offer better equipment since we've beaten Fajiro Temple. Not that you need any better equipment, but you never know. Because here comes the big news. We'll be going on a raid! How? I can hardly believe it myself. They found a raid event where players of our level can participate. That means we'll be fighting together with Lucas, Lynn, and the others. Well, kind of. There'll be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. Details. Anyway, the raid is happening tomorrow. You showed up just in time. Wait. You still didn't collect that shade, right? Drat, you're right. One of the prerequisites to join the raid. You first need to collect the green seed shade. You find it at Autumn's Fall. It's to the north of Rookie Harbor. Just take the exit to the east of Rookie Harbor. That's right. Just look for the glowing bird statue. You can't miss it. Anyway, Tron and I already did that quest, but I'm fine doing it again with you if you want. Sure, why not? D'accord. Let's go then. Time to destroy my enemies even more. Fuck it! Look at the numbers! Look at the pretty numbers! Oh, more dialogue. Bye-bye! Lee sure does a lot of damage, right, Emily? This is a new Emily face that I think got added in with the DLC. Just the absolute void stare. Like, there's no pupils anymore. Just a void eye look. And it makes you feel irrelevant. You get used to it. Take it! Song of Storms! Ether Snipe! We're playing the game of overkill. Scarlet Rain. Burn! Shadow Clone Jutsu! Dun, 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 dun. You and your small breaks. You're weak. Some maps don't have very good rotations, though, for maintaining a good grind on S quest. Any conversations with a game NPC will not have new dialogue because they're not recognized to detect it. Here comes that annoying bunny bastard. One second. Hey, a chest. That I don't particularly need, but I'm gonna get anyway. Oh, come on. Get back here, you damned bunny. There we go. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, stupid bunny. Dun 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 da 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 da. There we go. Into, I think we got a couple maps left. I don't even need to move anything. I can just go into the next map. Alright, this is the final map. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Sometimes, guys, I think I might break a sweat. The game keeps pushing me this hard. right. Gotta go the long way. Nope. Did that before already. Stop nagging. I'm focusing on making the jumps. Traveler. Yay! For that exact reason, I'm not going to use a temperature against you. I love how it keeps scrolling up my max amount of money. Bunny explosion. Pekora knows a lot about those. Got the shade all right. Nice. That means we're all set for the raid. But before that, there's one thing I want to tell you. Have you heard what that geezer in space said, right? With this new shade, you can now enter Gaia's garden. Well, that area is supposed to be a jungle. And what you usually find in jungles? Insects, like bugs. You don't want to go there by myself, so it'd be great if you could wait for me so we could enter the jungle together, Discord. Mercy, you're the best. But let's wait on that until after the raid is over, alright? Oh, and now that we're all ready, we should meet up at First Scholars HQ. Lynn wanted to give us a small briefing about the raid and explain all the details. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Oh, the music's so good. Hey, Lynn, what's up? Lee, dear, it's great to see you again. Just in time for the raid. I suppose the others already told you about it. Already. I was planning to hold a small briefing today to explain all the details to you. I absolutely have time right now. As soon as I get a beverage. Alright, follow me then. Attention, everyone. Oh. Drop the cap from the top. Where'd it go? Alright. Tomorrow we'll have our first raid with all First Scholar members. Well, yes, except for Al. Sorry, I'll be occupied. Anyway, that means we'll be 6 people in total. It's perfect for this raid. We'll split onto 2 teams of 3 people each. Mid-level team will with Lee, Emily, and Tronny, and the high-level team with Lucas, Buggy, and me. The raid is balanced to match the average level of each team, so this will work just fine despite our level differences. What? Lee is in the mid-level team? Are you sure about that? I'm the highest leveled person in the room. Even Hillen and Al aren't level 99. Well, we had to split everyone into 2 equal-sized teams, so fine, both teams will fight together anyway, right? Sorry, dear. Yeah, do the raid solo. Not directly. Both teams will be on separate tracks running next to each other. Trust me, it's better that way. You don't want to be close to the aggressive level 60 enemies. So what, Lee can just protect us, no? Lee. You really don't care about the challenge, do you? Hush, everyone. Let's not derail too much, alrighty? Yes, ma'am. We might be on separate tracks, but there's still a collaboration between the 2 teams. So those pillar enemies, right? That's correct. Essentially, both teams have to attack the right targets at the same time. Well, that sounds interesting. How does it work exactly? Oh, Tronny, don't worry too much about it yet. It's quite simple. We'll give the instructions when we're there. Got it. Also, be aware that there will be a tricky boss enemy at the end for each team. So make sure you're well prepared. Well, that's interesting foreshadowing that I never paid attention to before. We, of course. When do we start? Our slot is reserved for tomorrow afternoon in-game time. Make sure you're not too late. Also, the entrance to the raid area is within Autumn's Fall, close to the statue. So let's just meet at the statue tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I'm so excited. I don't know why Lee's so shocked. That's what she does to all the enemies. Look at that. Emily was so excited she burst. Why? Oh, don't worry, dear. It's just a small connection error. Happens occasionally. So they still have connection errors these days? No. It's not a connection error, strictly speaking. It's one of the Avatar servers failing. Crossroads is run by a huge distributed system. There are hundreds of servers just for avatars. It's not unknown for some of them occasionally fail. The backup should be in a few seconds. Tech Nerd strikes again. Oh, please mind the immersion. Right, my apologies. How? He was answering a question. Sacre bleu, what was that? Don't worry, dear. It's a small technical issue. I see. Actually, I was planning to log off soon anyway. Still gotta get some stuff done so I have all the time tomorrow for the raid. Yeah, same for me, actually. Lee, let's meet tomorrow and go to the raid together. Make sure to be there on time. We still might want to prepare a bit. Okie dokie. Tomorrow. Well then. See you tomorrow. Au revoir. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. What about you, Lee? Logging off as well? Might be a good idea. I'll make sure to get you back into the game in time. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, my dear. Good morning, Lee. I'll log you in early, so there's plenty of time before the raid. Is everything okay? Wait, you have another dream? What did you see? Why? Was it that one location again? Person? Another location? Now I am somewhat puzzled. What else could you have remembered? Actually, about the dream you had before this. I prepared a couple of questions that could help us pinpoint the location you saw. Alright, let me see. Did it look like a jungle with lots of plants, huge trees, etc.? I suppose it would not be Gaia's garden then. Okay. Was it a fairly dark location with bamboo trees and similar plants? It must be Sapphire Ridge then. As one of the later locations in Cross Worlds. It is still a ways off, but we will reach it eventually. And once we are there, maybe it will help you recover your memory. Well then, let us continue with today's schedule. In other words, let us prepare for the raid. I think the guild wanted to meet at the statue in Autumn's Fall, right? Oops. I had to see Lee and, or not Lee, Emily and Tronny. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi, bonjour, Lee. Morning. The others already went ahead to the raid area. Do is wander through the cave here. We still have some time left, though. You should make sure we're well prepared. I wouldn't mind checking equipment options in Rookie Harbor one last time. Don't be such a worrywart, Tronny. You know as well as I do that Lee will just carry both of us. That's true. I just like the... Why is Lee in the mid... Wait, hold up. Why is Lee in the mid-level team? Honestly, you can actually see their levels by clicking here. So Tronny's, you know, they're in the 30s. Here's everyone else's team. So Hillen's 73, Al's 75, Buggy's 58, and Lucas is 56. Lucas would be a better fit for their team than me. I think this would be a pretty cool anime, not gonna lie. There's a really nice story. Like, the story's also about to kick off, too. The raid's a huge, important aspect of the story. Yeah, the game is self-aware, yeah. Hi, Lee dear. It looks like everyone is assembled for the raid. Hope you're well prepared. There's lots of battles ahead of us. So you're ready for the raid? Actually, no, I'm not. I see no worries there. There's still some time. If you want some advice for equipment, you can talk to Lucas. He knows his stuff. Oh, really? I can talk to Lucas? Okay, Lucas, how is my gear doing? Hey there. The raid is about to start. Of course, we should all be well prepared. Do you want me to have a look at your stats and equipment? Yeah, yes please, Okay, let's see. Admit it, you just wanted to show off your overpowered equipment. There you are, ready for the raid? Heard there's a ton of bugs waiting for us to fly up there. We of course. He's joking, right? Yeah. Smugly is the best expression in the game, bar the psychotic Lee. Lee dear looks... Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get started. We're all set. Ready to start. Welcome everyone to Para Island, an important milestone of the track. They say that in old times, the ancients used these grounds for a test of teamwork. And now it's up to us seekers to prove the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. They say a great reward waits those that reach the top of the hill on this island. Yeah, absolutely. Smug Lee was top, and then Psychotic Lee came out with the New Game Plus update, and it was a hard match. However, the top shall only be reached when two streams move in unison. The first team ascending on the left will be the newcomers of the First Scholars, Lee, Emily, and Tron. Second team ascending on the right will be the Old Timers, Schneider, Buggy, and me. Old Timer, huh? I definitely don't get that a lot. Well, you got the matching hairstyle. So true. Please, everyone, focus. Now, reaching the top of this hill is quite the challenging endeavor indeed. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put our teamwork to the test. Our attacks will have to be coordinated. That is why communication is key. Wait, really? I didn't forget about you. In fact, I think I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each team will be the column tackler. I think you'd be a good choice for this. It will be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Tronny and Emily will support you and keep the communication with us going. Does everyone agree with this? Yeah, sounds good to me. Accord, as long as there's stuff left for me to punch. Alright. I'll just give you more instructions during the raid. Just keep your heads up, eh? So who will be the column tackler in our team? Can I be it? Please? Please? Alright, Raphael, but please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork. Of course, ma'am. Is everyone ready? Ready? Yep. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Let's go! Already. Everyone get in the front of your track. Column tacklers, please step on the marks on the ground. 2, 1, let's go! Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! Enemies! Whatever shall I do? Let it rain hellfire! Ammo loaded. Let's go! Here, run over here. Now we have to fight the pillars. Now it's time for the column tacklers to act. Basically, we have to fight the same block, the small blocks with the same color. Red's gone. Yo, slowpokes, hurry up. Come on. My God. It's like these guys don't know how to fight. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Let's go! Guys, you need to hurry up. I can't Leroy Jenkins my moment here. I can't attack the next one until they... Thank you. Yeah. There could have been a lot of good lines to include. So this is the one where whatever Hillen says is going to be the opposite, because Buggy hits the green ones first, because he's an imbecile. Okay, you guys just need to die, please. Okay, we're going into the cave now. Good work, everyone. We're doing quite well. There's one more pillar battle in that cave there, and then it's time to face the boss. Everyone ready? Oui. Alante. So now, for this one, you'll notice... Oh, what's all that red stuff? You'll notice, so for this one, they let Lee take command. That's Wave, and honestly, no one really knows what kind of element that is. Red blocks. Heat is under fire. You waited for that one, didn't you? Alright, last but not least is the purple. Oh, it's such good music. Here we are, time for the final stage. Everyone ready? Very much. Wait, something's not right here. What happened? Lee is gone? Is this some kind of bug? Damn it, why now of all times? How? Why? Lee, someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environmental server and managed to drag you out of the raid, right when you teleported. I noticed signs of somebody tampering with the system shortly before it happened, but it was too late for me to react. It looks like we are somewhere close to Bergen Trail. However, this place is pretty much isolated, no connection to the official playground. We are trapped. I have no idea who did it or why, but they likely have a reason to bring you to this place. I suggest we have a look around and see what happens. Please be careful. Oops. Teleportation and D-Link all seem to be blocked. They have been very thorough. We finally meet again! What an enjoyable sight! Like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely. Why? The little bird became rather talkative, didn't it? How? Enough of that. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you should be aware that you don't belong in this place. Why? You're still clueless, very particular. It matters not. We are here to take you with us once again, and with no interference by pesky mortals this time. Now there's certainly no reason to rush. Let us not forget the purpose of this realm. People gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience. The experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, finding the weak spot. The experience of the challenge. And we provide this experience. Our very existence is dedicated to this experience. Allow us to demonstrate. Oh. Haley, we now understand who interfered. I will try my best to get control over the situation. You need to give me as much time. Please play along with him, keep him busy. What? We forgot about your ridiculous damage output. Okay, Lee, time to escape. Be a teleporter to the right. Run to it and use it as quickly as possible. Stop right there. Getting a little help from somebody, it seems. It was to be expected, really. Alas, we cannot afford to lose you a second time. The experience is now over. The balanced struggle, a challenge to create, a challenge to master, it ends now. What follows is the impossible. The impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. One more hit and the struggle is over. So if you'll watch here, his facial expression actually changes the longer you drag this out. Now, normally, I'm using the clones of the wave element. Normally, you don't have this. You just kind of have to get lucky and dodge. You can see he's now smiling. You get high enough and he starts to frown. I just gotta be careful. If he actually hits me, it's over, regardless of whether he hits me as an after effect of the clone or not. Now his mouth is open. Now he's like, oh. This is not a New Game Plus thing either, by the way. Because you can dodge him indefinitely without clones. The clones just make it easy. Because despite him being this godly being, he's still a fucking idiot and can't tell the difference between me and a clone. See, now he's frowning. The face doesn't change. I don't think it changes from here. I've gone all the way up to 100. Oh, no. Now he's mouth opened, angry. I don't think it changes from here, so I'm just going to take the hit. You've been captured at last. We will send you to where you belong. Really, just shoot him already. He's invincible. I can't actually hurt him. This is a dream sequence. It's not going to contain any new dialogue. Lee? Lee, are you alright? Can you still hear me? Okay. You were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. I was unable to get you back online for several hours. It seems to be working again finally, but what is this place? Wait. What is it? Wait. Do you remember this place? Did you see it in your dreams? I see, so you must have been here before. Let's have a look around, okay? Is that a Zen garden? You certainly do not see this anywhere else in the playground. Avatars would just mess it up in a heartbeat. Gotham? Is that you? Oh, hello. Long time no see. Hi. So you started talking. Your vocabulary seems fairly limited, no? Just who exactly put you into the game anyway? You're not supposed to be around anymore. Why? Yeah, the grass hair calls us a cheater. Remember, You're gonna you constantly see Apollo in locations the players can't get to. During the second duel, he points at you from a mountain, a cliffside that you can't get to. There's no way to get to it. And he calls us a cheater when he's quite clearly going out of bounds. You still don't remember, no? What about this room? Does it at least look familiar? Let's see, so your memory might return sooner or later. That's worrisome. Why? Better not tell you too much. Anyway, we have a little something for you to do. Please wait a moment. Gotham, just what exactly are you doing here? How? You do not remember Gotham? He used to be an old colleague of mine. One that went missing several years ago. Why? I do not know. Alright, Lee, can you hear me? If you step outside the exit and exit the corridor to the west and south, somebody you know will be waiting outside. Lee, we should do as he says. I will tell you more about Gotham soon. For now, let us try to figure out where exactly we are. What is this place? Purple water? Strange. I roughly remember something along these lines from early content production. Like, this is definitely not the official playground. I'll do a bit of research about this place. Hello? Lee, you're here as well? They told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? Gee, man, this place is weird. It looks like we're stuck here, right? At least I can't seem to teleport away. Oh, Junge. I'm not even exactly sure how we ended up here. Any idea? Anyway, I guess we both are supposed to start a party, so shall we? Alright then. My god, I entirely forgot how ridiculously high your level was! There's the smugly again. And here I thought I'd be over-leveled. Next station will be the quest hub of this area. They want us both to show up for there for a quest. That's right. There to the west. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll do that in a second. There's one thing I want to do quickly. Here as well. I've never heard of this area. There's no way this is official playground. Yep, smug face is absolutely reassuring. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm hitting the button over there because it's gonna be very, very helpful later game to have that button pressed. It's the quest hub. They got a holographic projector up there just like in Rookie Harbor. Recruits, welcome to Operation Trackwalker Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore and investigate the Vermillion Wastelands and find their connection to the track. The first task is to inspect the southern trial building. It's located in the River Delta region to the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. That is all. Good luck and be careful. That was brief. How indeed. How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What even is Project Red? I wonder if Hillen would know anything about this. Too bad I can't seem to contact her, or anyone else for that matter. I don't know what else to do, so let's try and solve that quest, alright? Alright, we're ready to hear Lucas's comments about high damage now. What? What just happened? Lee, what's up with your damage? This is not normal. Maybe. I don't know, there's a lot less hentai here. One hit kills all over the place. Oh, I see what I need to do. So I don't speak German, so I can't say his German lines. You're half German? Can you read the German then? I know some of them, like I looked up some of the words, like I know like Junge is like damn it or something like that. Schneider means cut or cutter. I know he still has more to say, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure. Because he hasn't said nearly half the dialogue that, Fine. Seriously, what is up with your damage? Is it because of this strange place? What, are you telling me you did this much damage grinding happily in the actual playground? Lee! And here I thought we could fight together as equals or something. Oh, she does? Well, this is like, you know, this is a low rating game. I always thought that Crossroads provided a surprisingly robust and bug-free gaming experience. And here I am stuck in a strange place I can't even leave, with a party member one-shotting everything. Consider my immersion broken. Right, that's the last one. Oh, I still got this one up here. Alright, I think I'm officially done as dialogue. Oh, it's so nice to be able to kill these guys without having to deal with their mechanics bullshit. They're dead. Right, so this is a trial build. Does this mean there are more of those low-level virus thingies? I'm fine with those, just keep them coming. You're with me, I see. Well, hope they won't pull out a weirdly overpowered boss next. Oh gee, what would we do if we had to deal with something like that? Wait. Thing is level 60? Mind hitting this one for me once, Lee? So, in the original, or in the normal story mode, he tells Lee to hide and be careful, because normally you're like maybe like level 20 something at this point, like probably high 20s or something. Maybe even around 30 or so. So because it's so over-leveled, he says, Lee, you hide, I'll take care of it. But, so that's actually a dialogue difference, even though it's not highlighted. I can't see anything. Don't mind turning on the light? And she already killed it. Thank you. Just a room. Looks like a lobby of sorts. It's strangely familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. Something just feels very weird. Probably about time for me to log out. Well, looks like we spent enough time in the room. So what exactly was the point of all of this? We don't get this place. Let's go. Sorry, I've been accosted by a kitty cat. How you doing, Keith?
always keep 2J. Man, I wonder why so many of my shirts have holes in them, especially around shoulder level. Huh, Keith? Can you answer that question as you stick your claws into my shoulders? I love you, buddy. Oh. You king the island to me, but I'm gonna give you some love before I let you go so I can continue streaming, alright? Way you go.
Keep getting errors on your YouTube app. Weird. Bring it on! Oh, you think that's gonna hurt me? What? Weird. I'm out healing this thing. So in the base game, this is supposed to deter you from attacking the robots because they can kill you. Because this beam will kill you. So, suppose we should hand in the quest to the hologram portal again? Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. What? That'll be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. Did I get this right? We're supposed to return to our rooms? Did I seriously assign rooms to all the players here? Oh, wow. Is this some kind of prison? You know what? I'm just gonna log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. And thanks for playing with me, Lee. See you soon. I'm still in game. This can't be right. Again? Is the system broken? I'll just remove the... I can't remove the cross gear. What's going on here? Am I stuck in the game now or what? Wait. You two, what is it with this place? Add the sesame, season with pepper and oregano. So good. Hey, you listening to me? Add lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. What the heck's wrong with you? What's up, man? What is this? What is it with this place? Sorry. I don't know. Can't you log out either? Nope, none of us can. What? We're all stuck here. You must be joking. Hey, Metalface, talk to me. Damn it, this can't be real. Don't attack them! Damn it all! So it is Sword Art Online. I just died and respawned, didn't I? At least you won't die in real life when you die in game. When you die in game, that's something. You remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? Figured it out. I can't remember things. Can't remember what is outside of the game. Is that the same for you? See, things are just very blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? With a better story and characters. Did you already happen? That already happened for you? That is good to know. There's got to be a way out of this. There has to be. Let's return to our rooms, okay? Maybe there's a way to properly rest in there. However that works. Do I understand all this correctly? All the avatars in this area cannot log out? Why? Sorry, I do not know. This is extremely bizarre. I looked into this place. Is something the matter? Just go ahead, I'll tell you later. I legitimately cannot get through, I guess. Here we are. My room's up here. Yours? Well, let's try and rest and meet up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Bye. Good night, Lee. Looks like we're locked in again. The whole situation is getting stranger every minute. Okay, first, about this Vermillion Wasteland was the name, right? This place was originally developed for Crossworlds, but the project was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. How? I'm wondering that too. How could these avatars end up in this place? You mean something else? Oh, do you wonder how I know this? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I am an Instatainment employee. I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years already. That is why I have access to internal documents, some of them at least. Still, I was not aware that the development on this region had continued in any way. This place should be abandoned for all I know. I mean, it is possible this is a confidential project we are not supposed to know about, but I highly doubt that. The fact that the avatars here cannot seem to log out is even more strange. And their loss of memory as well. Wait. Yes, just like you, Lee, their situation is very similar to yours. But I doubt those players are all in a coma. Why? Lee, there is something No. Sorry, I think I just misunderstood something. Why? Anyway, there is nothing we can do in this room, so I suggest we call it a day, alright? Wait, why? Lee, please. There's nothing left to talk about. Bye. Good night. This is the area in the game where the story really hits you like a truck. But replayability, the story feels like it kind of interrupts the general gameplay. He recognized her immediately. First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he recalls things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. Oh, you're awake. You looked so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Hello. Long time no see. They denied my proposal again. Damn it! I'm here to come up with interesting game scenarios and challenges. I need a little bit of creative freedom to do my job. Gotham, that is what teamwork is all about. You have to find a compromise. The best we'll ever get in is mediocrity that way. There are too many conventional thinkers in this company. Right, Satoshi? What can I say? They just want to keep making the games they know. They have a genius like you on board and don't properly make proper use of it. Yeah, it kind of is. Rejecting your big AI project proposal? Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Are you sure? I think there are a lot of applications. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. Do you plan to pitch the idea to them again? Of course I will. It's just way too promising. What? I don't work that much, really. And I do it because it's what I want to do. No need to worry. You should listen to your dear caring sister, Mr. Workaholic. You too, Sergey? Wait. Oh, good morning, Lee. Did you have another dream? Good. Did you remember something new? Was it another place? Oh, was it a person? That is new. Okay, who could it be? Was it an avatar? Somebody logged into Crossworld? Okay, not a player then. Was it Gotham by chance? Of course, you saw him yesterday. This must have triggered the memory. Did you see anyone else? You saw me? Was there a third person? Messy hair, or black messy hair, lean figure? That must have been Satoshi. Okay, Lee. I think now is the right time to tell you more about yourself. Yes, I do know a few things about you. We knew each other in the past. However, I thought it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. After all, this is part of your healing process. Anyway, if you remember Gotham, Satoshi, and me, this must have been from about 5 years ago. Back then, all of us were employees of Instantainment. That is right. That is right. We were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. And Satoshi, he is your brother. I'm sure you will remember more about him soon. Anyway, but 3 or 4 years ago, all 3 of them went missing. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down, and believe me, I tried. That was until I found you again, lying in a hospital. And with you being awake in Crossworlds, your memories are my only lead to Satoshi and the others. I want to get you to wake up, and I want to find out exactly what has happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen, I'm sure it has to do with this place. I get the feeling we are very close to the answers. Oh yes, it looks like the door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I'm a bit late with your login. Something has held me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. It looks like you had your fair share of beauty sleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, it does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? I'm just glad they allow you to do that once you enter your room. I already need the break after what happened yesterday. I sure lost my nerves, didn't I? Not very proud of that. I'm really impressed how well you're taking all of this. Anyway, let's go out to the hub again. They won't make me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. Alright. Ready to get today's quest? Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we don't have any particular task for you. Feel free to explore the area and go back to your room if you want to rest. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Just finishing up my food. They just want us to walk around and that's it? No, Judge. Seriously, this campaign is the worst. Actually, I had to look around before and I found a few nice places. Since there's nothing to do you want me to show you around? Alright then, follow me! Welcome to my little Vermillion Wasteland tour. Show you all the remarkable sights of this truly underappreciated landscape. Please come this way. We are in the town center. Town doesn't really have a name, so let's just stick with Vermillion Town for now. Vermillion Town, home of the metal blocks and endless pipes. Nobody actually knows what's in the pipes, though. We're probably best off not knowing. Vermillion Town is also home to these friendly metal armored fellows. For most folks, they don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. What am I saying? You saw what happened yesterday. Also, be especially careful about that area in the north. They really don't like you to be there. And again, folks were talking about some nice treasure you can get when you manage to sneak past them. Now let's exit to the town to the west. So we're just out of town and oh look! One of these devices. The almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things remain unresponsive. Nothing to do here, so let's appreciate the amazing nature of this place. This way. This is a lake. Why? Because it's filled with water, or whatever that purple stuff is. It's the thing you find before the Sunny D in the fridge. Come on. No OJ soda, purple stuff. Ah, Sunny D, alright. Why? Sorry, this too doesn't include basic scientific explanations. What a tough customer. I'm sure Tronny would have a good explanation for you. And he'd probably also complain about those weird rock formations. Let's continue. Come to the north, but be careful not to step on a virus along the way. Oh yes, because that's the most devastating thing that can happen to me. Oh no! I angered a virus. The travesty. That could very well be. Now we enter the realm of Ebony Forest. As expected, it's full of trees. There's no evil wolves in this forest, it's just viruses as always. Also, no bugs. I'm sure Emily would be glad to hear that. Emily and her fear of bugs. I don't quite get it. She made such a huge deal out of the Fajro Temple boss, that giant moth, right? But when I asked her about the mid-boss, that antlion, no problem there. How? Yeah, apparently it's all good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. Personally, I thought the antlion was much higher on the scarier scale. Right, well that's Emily for you. Let's continue. Over there is a pretty interesting spot. I call this here the field of indecisive flowers. Indecisive because they can't decide on what height to grow. I mean, look at them. Some of them are stuck on the ground level, others several meters high. Look, I can't even explain a lake to you, so what do you expect now? Anyway, those flowers are awfully convenient for an elaborate jumping path, don't you think? I mean, this wouldn't be Crossroads without unlikely jumping paths literally everywhere. The only thing I'm missing here is the treasure chest to collect. Suppose we can guess when those flowers will come into play? Enough of the forest. Let's go back to the lake. There's one more location I want to show you. To the west. This is the cliffside. It's where you realize that this place is actually pretty small. And yes, there is indeed no exit. Well, actually, there is that one door just over here. Yep, it's a door. I have no idea where it leads, but as close as it gets out to an exit. Of course, it's locked. I didn't plan to end the tour on such a depressing note. Actually, when I think about it, there's one more thing I'd like to show you. We'll have to run back all the way to East Town, though. What, is the old granny tired already? To tell you about a very important observation he made. All right, here we are. Yep. This is the last thing I want to show you today. I know it's hard to miss. It's the huge tower up there. Some of the other players here told me about it. Seems there was a way to get up to this tower. Some of our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So that can mean two things. Either they escaped or they just disappeared. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they give us the quest for that soon. Yes, that concludes today's tour. It sure was pointless, but I hope you still hope you had a good time. First Rookie Harbor, now Vermillion Wasteland. Guess I should think about a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. I still don't remember much about my life outside Crossworlds. Do you mean it all come with time? I sure hope so. Now then, anything else today? We can have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. Alright, guess that's all for today. See you soon. Good night. Alright. Plot point time. Back in the room. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this. Why are these players stuck in this place, and why did they all lose their memory? What exactly is this place? Think of the whole point of this place. Just how in the world can all of this happen without anything being recorded? I could report all this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Why? Because what we are both doing here is unofficial. At least, I do not have the approval of the company to log you into Crossworlds. Essentially, I snuck you into the game. That is exactly why we have to be careful not to draw much attention. That is also why I cannot afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game's systems. Crossworld is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place would very quickly lead to a ban. Ways to get around checks, but my options are very limited right now, because I do not have access to the environmental server of this region. Really, no one should have access to it because this area was discontinued. Still, I am looking for ways to get you out of this. It will be tricky, but it is definitely possible. Shall we call it a day? Okay. Good night, Lee. Morning, Lee. Huh. So, do you remember anything? Okay, I see. Well then, time to head out, correct? Huh? Wait, wasn't the door open just before? Alarms are going off. Why? What's going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? The players up here start a rebellion of sorts? Shizuka, you are still... So... You're back again. Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That is what I want to ask. Why are you here? You were supposed to be gone. Not very talkative after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. They tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. All the lengths they went through for you. I just don't get it. Why? Shut your damn mouth! Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know exactly what they told you, but who you are, why you're here, and where those memories come from. But whatever they told you, it's a lie. Shizuka, please don't. Seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking into a mirror. That's no coincidence. It's because we're the same person. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I am the original, you are you are just a copy. A copy of my avatar, that's what. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. Can't deny it. You can deny it all you want. It won't change anything. The more you remember, the more it will become clear to you. All those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in the artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. A miserable copy, that's what you are. Why? Shut up! We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? I don't know, I feel like they're about the same size. A program with access to all of my memories? Just how the hell did they think this was a good idea? I said, shut up! You talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Whoever brought you back should just delete you immediately. Well then, have a nice day. Why? No. Why? Lee, please. Why? Lee, please calm down. Why? Shizuka was just lying. You do not have to. You must not believe her. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Lee, can you still hear me? Why? Lee, please, you have to get over this. Why? Cannot afford to lose you. Please. Why? You're the only lead I have. Please. All I can tell you is that there is hope. Lee, bye. Do you want to log out? Lee, bye. Lee, what is it? Bye. Lee, please, bye! Bye! Okay, I will be quiet. Hey. Oh, good morning. Hi. Did you hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like someone was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? You don't look too well today. Something happened? Should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Okay. And that's where the that's like the big reveal of the story. You think Lee's bigger? Be right back. One sec. There's a very large fly flying around my room. I knew I would not be hitting it, so I went to spray bug spray. Do you have a bad dream? Am I kidding? Okay, time to enter space again. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Your task is to inspect the northern tribal building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest region to the west. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Just dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Look, it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we try to talk about it? No? Or do we just go ahead and solve today's quest? Alright. Why today, even for your standards? So was that a big kind of surprise to you, Nick? Or did you kind of see that coming? You saw it coming? I don't know. You were talking about being malware. Oh, really? I don't know. Lee has blue hair. Doesn't can't say the right thing at the right time. Is pretty much very ignorant and naive and innocent most of the time. You know, you were saying malware. I almost think Lee is just Mel. I don't know if that fits into Melody's lore, though. Last thing I want to do is say that Mel isn't the original. And on top of that, Lee is also an AI. Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops. Yeah. The only problem is, Shizuka is not an AI. Time to go north. Time to go north. Time to go to the Obsidian Forest. We... We jumping on these flowers. Hmm. Oh. I will say this. Oh, whoops! This area is like a really huge downer for me. Like, it was nice when I played through it the first time, but I've just through subsequent playthroughs, I've always seen Vermillion Wasteland as an interruption to the rest of the game. Especially with how long you're technically here for. Yeah. All right. I'm also, I did have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. this morning too. Going to sleep at 2:30 a.m. probably also didn't help. And I don't even need to work until tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay, here we go again. Let's enter the damn building first. So, should we enter? Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There'll probably be more high-level enemies in there. Not that this matters much for you, but still, with you being like this today, should we continue another time? There's no reason to rush this, right? Really help if you'd respond at all. I mean, I understand why you'd feel down in a situation like this, but things don't have to stay that way. I'm sure we'll find a way out of this place, out of this game. You just shouldn't lose hope. Lee? Oh, Judge. You here isn't all that bad. Hey, look. I can't keep watching you like this. Yeah, hugs. There must be a way to help you out of this. We gotta try and talk about this somehow. We'll just ask you questions, okay? See. I suppose you remember something about yourself, something that made you sad? Okay, what could it be? Did you lose somebody dear to you? Did someone betray you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just what did this person exactly do to you? Are all your troubles because of this person? There's something else. Man, this is hard. Wonder how the others are doing. Helen, Buggy, Emily, and all of them. Seems like you got along quite well with Emily and Tronny, didn't you? Though, I'm sure we'll be missed. Difficult times like these, it's good to know there are a lot of people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own from now. I think it's probably better if we call it a day. Let's finish the tutorial building tomorrow, okay? Right then, back to the dormitory. The sad music is so sad. So I guess this is where we split. You be okay by yourself? Things will work out. Good night, Lee. Bye. Yep. Bye. Lee, please give me a chance to explain. Hi. Just glad to see you're getting through this. Good night. Oh dear. The tired is catching up with me. I want to get out of Vermillion Wasteland at the very least. I'm almost done it. I wanted to stream longer, but not getting a good amount of sleep didn't help for today. But I was kind of expecting that. Hi. Good morning. Feeling better today? A little bit? That's good. So should we finish the trial building today? Alright, let's do it. Not much longer. We got the trial building and then the final tower. Here we are. We're real this time. Might throw another high-level enemy at us, so I'll be counting on yours support just in case. Can't wait to see what kind of room they'll show us this time. Hey, Neko! Alright. Oh no! That enemy was so scary. Super threatening. Right. Let there be light. Wait, what is this room? Oh no. Judge. I sure wonder what this room is. I certainly don't remember it. Wait, what? My room? This? Never. What, just because my name is written on that letter, it could be anyone called Lucas. Alright, I give in. It's my room. What do you mean, what happened to my model? Something happened to it? Looks fine on my end. No, it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. Please, you're judging way too hard. No, don't go over there. This is the worst. Yep, very funny. Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. Lee, please. Beating up that rhino thing just to see such a place? I can't believe it. How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? And why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Anyway. I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I worked at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in the IT department. Still, this all feels very strange. It's like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? You know, I had a pretty scary thought. I'm spending all of my time in this game now. The only thing left of my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there's no real life anymore? What if we're stuck in this game forever? Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Neko, even just for the quick hello. Here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? We don't know why we're stuck in this game, but honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. So we're stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? It's a strange way of thinking that way. Oh well. I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game isn't the worst fate imaginable, now is it? We're not alone. We have friends in this world. And heck, I know a few people that would be happy logged into Crossworlds permanently. But it's not all bad, especially if this is the kind of place that kind of sucks, honestly. Now that I think about it, my room fits it pretty well. Yeah. Well then, let's head to that quest already. Hey, one sec. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Thanks, Chief. Bye. Well, then, we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what'll await us in there, right? It might take some time. Then let's head to the dormitory one last time. I definitely needed that. Not so much the bathroom break, but just literally standing up and moving. Woke me up a little bit there. Yeah. Hope you can still sleep well after you saw that nightmare that is my flat. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Right? Wait. I use the bathroom too. Well, there's no better time to take a bathroom break than when the streamer takes a bathroom break. Bye. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. So if you want to be on their good side, listen to them. A few comments, ask questions, and let them know you're interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. Found out the hard way when I met her. She could only listen, very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking. Talk about myself. Yeah, exactly. You don't miss anything that way. It all depends, though. Some streamers are like super fast at using the bathroom. I'm not one of them. I'm sorry. But what happened the day before yesterday? This was not planned, nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? Suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Hi? Hi? Lee, don't worry. Things are fine on my side. However, at the moment I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you planned with Lucas. I'll try to get both of you out of this place. Until then. Hi. Good morning, Lee. Are you ready for the tower? Oh, let's do this. Yes. Go straight towards will definitely not work. No, we'll get past those guards. I mean, okay, we can probably defeat them, but I think they'll just spawn a wall and block the entrance, right? But I was told there was a secret route in the Upper East over there. We might have to do a bit of climbing to get there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might be no turning back. If there's something you still want to do in this hellhole, you should do it now. Oh, yeah? I don't necessarily do that, but I will say that I use wireless headphones So like, not necessarily on stream, but like when I would play Guild Wars, my bathroom back then was right next to my room. So I would go, but I wouldn't take off my headphones, so I could always hear what people were saying about, or what people were talking about. You just gotta get through undetected. I'm afraid your one-hit kill ability won't help us much here. Supposedly a door up there that we can enter. Let's go separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. You want to go ahead? Good thinking. You're rather small, so I'll have a hard time spotting you. Alright, then go ahead. I got your back. Oh. No, I got caught. Oh, come on. Oh. And that's part of the problem is I don't realize that that guy's turning up. There we go. That was close. So many of them out there. Well, let's take the elevator. There's supposedly more guards down here. Stay on your toes. I can kill these guys, though. The only way, isn't it? Maybe there's something in this room. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Not gonna lie, with Sergey's hacks, Fire Dash level 2 is the most overpowered ability. Because it literally just leaves an AoE that kills everything. They just spawn in and die. Another elevator. Let's hope that one goes up again. Looking good. Back at the entrance. We can find a route walking over these roofs here. So their lights can still spot you from the top here. Alright, this is the annoying one because you gotta hit some levers. Seems we're getting close. I think that's probably what it's supposed to be referencing. Ooh, first try, sweet. Definitely did not get it first try in my first playthrough. Whoa, we did it, didn't we? Okay, let's see if we can access the tower from here. It's rather empty. What a strange way to prioritize security. Well then, nothing's stopping us here. Let's enter that tower. This is it. Yes, I got a bad feeling about this. The way we managed to get past all those guards, doesn't it feel intentional? Like they wanted us to get through here? Well, it's not like we have any other options, right? Alright then, let's enter and see what happens. Why? How? Why? Lee, please calm down. The interior of this dungeon is instanced. That's why Lucas is not here. It's like a dungeon. Don't worry, I have a plan. If things go well, I can get both of you out of this. We will have to break a few rules and walls. I need a bit of time to prepare things. I have to reach Lucas somehow. Meanwhile, I need you to move to the next room to the north. Alright. Oh, God. Got it. This one's easy. Oh, he says as he immediately screws it up. Oh my God, I hate everything. Really, looks like you'll be needing to move to the west. Why? Just trust me for this for now. Okay, don't worry. Lee, I need you to leave through the other door. West? I thought you said west. Alright, are you in the right position now, Lee? I just need a little bit longer to manage things on my side. Meanwhile, you can take care of the enemies in this room. I don't know if I gave him enough time. Just a moment, please. They should have thrown in a dialogue line here about how she finished faster than expected, or finished faster than planned, with some of that in red text to say that she was, you know, overkilling it. Perfectly. Very lucky. I got Lucas just at the right position as he seems to be waiting for us. Now we just have to meet up with him by breaking through the dungeon room instances. Follow my instructions. I will spawn an exit point. Now try interacting with the symbol. Yeah, it was a missed opportunity, wasn't it? This never gets old. Oh, whoops. Why? So sorry. I must have made a little mistake here. Let me go over the parameters again. Yeah, I think I got it. Please try again. No, right. Forgot about that thing. Okay, we need one more attempt. In my defense, this whole routine is pretty experimental. Okay, this should do it, hopefully. It worked. Well, sort of. Maybe just jump to another room instance. Dungeon instances, they work on a room-by-room basis, and all room instances are placed within a massive compound. What we will do is jump between those instances until we reach the room Lucas is in, and then escape this compound itself. As strange as it sounds, it is our best chance to get out of this place. Okay, let me see. The next exit point should be here. Yes, it has to be on the other side of the room. Sorry. The looks of it, you should be able to reach that point. Oh, come on. Yay! I'm also really excited. There's a specific part coming up that I really like. It's this one! Nice landing. The next exit is down over there. You can ignore the puzzle in this room. But, well, it's electric. Normally, you know, we have to ignore it. But, I have the electric power. No, I also just realized, let's change pets. Let's go Shy Fly. So what happens when when you carry over the elements and you have access to completing this puzzle? Well, isn't this interesting? What is this room, you think? This is all the devs of CrossCode. And another rubbish pile pull. Why am I even playing this? Hi. Ah, yes, greetings, I'm working. Bye. Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm just looking up new recipes on how to brew new magical sounds. On spells to change my voice, but don't tell anyone. That's the musician, so when you talk to him, the music stops. This is just a salmon. Position creative director. In case of creative disagreement, please listen to this salmon. This is not a self-insert. Yo, Lee. Good to see you made it this far. I'm currently playing as you inside the game that plays inside a game. Don't think too much about it, else we reach a singularity. The masters say, if you want to animate the fish, you have to become the fish. Hey Lee, I'm Frieza's secretary. He's busy working his own ideas. But he wanted you to know you're doing a good job. Blushingly. It's hard to satisfy everyone's taste buds here, but watching them falling into a food coma with a smile on their face is really worth it. Hey, I'm just somebody who's been animated by a certain someone. I shouldn't be here. Oh, I heard he has animated you too. How? Yeah, so this is just the dev room. There's nothing special in it, nothing to earn. You just talk to the devs. These figures on the shelf. I wonder what figures those are. There's more over there. Oh, that looks like Megumin, I think. Megumin. Yeah, and I don't watch a whole lot of anime, but this was such a surprise the first time I saw it. Because you can only access it through New Game Plus by carrying over the elements. Because you need electricity to complete the puzzle. You need shock. Which you wouldn't have in this game at this point in time. What, the other girl? This girl? Oh no, I'm trying to find. I think it's just it's a character the animator made. It could be based off of Naruto, but just a sec. I'm looking on the wiki here. Yeah, the wiki tells me nothing. I really wish it would kind of tell me their names. Yeah, it does. This isn't telling me much. Well, yeah, Rin, but Rin did use a giant samurai sword, so again, it could just be inspired. Alright, back to the action now. The wall to the east. Whoops. Why? Sorry, I forgot to fix the routine for sideways jumps. Oh. It should work now, promise. Please try again. Had to get it in one more time. Alright, that worked. Okay, where next? Help me. Please, help me. What the heck is this? There you are. This was certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. In this tower, you shall abide to the constraints laid in front of you. Alright. Not break through the wall as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Your little journey will end now. Shoot. He found out sooner than I had hoped. Lee, you must not get caught up in one of his battles. We have to escape. Run to the next symbol as fast as possible. Lee! Preposterous! Is there any end to your damage? Plenty of those to spare. I'm just making him spam the same sentence. Man, if I wasn't already level 99, this is where to level. Oh wow, I actually died. Oh, don't worry, I'm just having fun. Karma scale! That was fun. Stop this at once! More! Oh, come on! Piece of crap. Now that was quite predictable. We have a good idea of where you're heading. Damn it. Lucas, he's in the room to the east. We have to reach that wall. Now we can't have you meet up with your friend. This place is designed for one individual at a time, after all. If your hopes are to escape this place, your journey is destined to fail. An exit does not exist. That is what he thinks anyway. I'll get you out of here, trust me. Alas, watching you twirling through this complex is quite entertaining, to say the least. This resourcefulness, it is unlike anything we have witnessed so far. Hence, we shall honor it with an appropriate climax. He really likes his crustaceans. Or his invertebrates, I should say. I shall challenge you. It shall be your final challenge. Let us see if you can overcome the nigh impossible. I can't one-shot this guy. Lee, this enemy, its maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion? Quadrillion? I'm not even sure how to say this number. However, it is not infinite. That means it is possible to defeat it. There's just one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. Yes, you heard that right. We have to make your ridiculous attack damage even higher. Just figure out a way to do that within security constraints. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible. One of the coolest scenes coming up too is during this boss fight. I love it. Man, combat skates are so great. I don't have to risk any ice physics. Do I have to keep dodging? They don't do anything to me. Oh no, 7 damage. I passively heal for more. Here it is. Let's go! Game! No, this was too quick! Lee? Did you just break through the wall? Okay. Well, somebody told me to wait here for you, I think. How did you even get here, though? I thought this place is instanced. Lee, we must hurry. Both of you need to get to the exit point. It will be your last jump. You go over there? Okay. What? Wait, what? Ah! This... Did you just literally break the fourth wall or something? Please, there's no time. Quick, take the elevator. Elevator, alright. Where are we? Is this even still the playground? Lee, please hurry, run towards the sea. Someone will pick you up. This way? You sure? Lee? Lee, I can't move. Why? No matter what I do, I just can't move. Is this something, some bug or something? Why? Please, Lee, this won't go anywhere. Somebody must know their way around here. Makes us wonder who exactly is leading the way. Alas, this is as far as you'll be going. Your friend is now under our full control. We disabled his movement. He can be relocated at will. Shall it be required? Why? You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in our hands. If his well-being is of your concern, you'd be wise to obey and stop this escape at once. Why? Lee, get away already! There's no point in waiting for me. Run! Lee, there's nothing I can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It is our only option left. Run already! Go! Stop right there. You keep pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There's no escape from this place, not for avatars like you. We'll see about that. Still not very explosion-proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the lass. No, not you again! Why did you wrap her in a blanket? She's an avatar. She shouldn't feel cold or anything like that. She just looked like she needed this, alright? Stop nagging. Lee, my girl, you're back. Aye. Poor thing, you look like you've been through hell. You two, we'd like to talk to the lass in private. Aye, Captain. You got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell has been going on with you two? Ending up in that place and all? Time I tell you everything I know, but first, let me apologize to you, Lee. I deceived you, telling you this lie about yourself and your past. Just thought it would be for the best, but in all honesty, I did not know what to do. Why? It's because of what you are. Shizuka, she was right. You are an artificial intelligence. More precisely, you're what Satoshi liked to call an evotar. Let me start from the beginning. It all started several years ago. At a time when we were all still employed by Instantainment. Satoshi was one of the head software engineers for Crossworlds. He was responsible for implementing the avatar-controlled module. You see, since avatars were controlled by a mere thought, this part was one of the most complex and difficult to get right, yet Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillation. After such a short learning phase, it allowed for controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called the CrossCode. Roll credits. After some time, though, Satoshi discovered something new. CrossCode went beyond just analyzing players through a controlled avatar. Using the same neural network as a foundation, it was possible to entirely simulate features of the brain: perception, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. Before you knew it, the CrossCode evolved into a fully fledged AI, and it could run an avatar without the player, a so-called Evotar. No idea. Maybe one day. So, yes, that is what you are, Lee. An Evotar based on Shizuka. Your personality and memories are a copy of hers. And that is also why I did not want to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that Evotars had problems handling the truth about themselves. To have the memories of your human self, and then discover that you are in fact an AI, it is a massive emotional shock that the system usually could not handle, leading to permanent malfunction. Fortunately, it did not happen to you. It seems you accepted the truth. Again, I'm sorry for all of this. Things might have been easier if I told you right away, or it could have been an early end to everything. I just could not know what would happen, so I tried to be careful to minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually tell her the coma story? Yes. Seriously, I told you that one would be too dramatic. It was the most logical option, though. Really now? Did I understand that right, Sergey? There are these Evotars in Crossworld, and they copy the personality and memories of players? That is the other thing. There really should not be any Evotars in Crossworlds at all. Satoshi was very excited by his discovery. He pitched his findings to the higher-ups, hoping to develop a fully autonomous AI based on the CrossCode. However, Entertainment was far less enthusiastic about it. Their priorities were clear. It was only about controlling avatars. Any additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted. They immediately blocked any effort going into developing Evotars. Satoshi, he was deeply frustrated by this. Soon afterwards, Satoshi, Shizuka, and Gotham, all three of them left the company. All I know is they found someone that supported their continued research on Evotars. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined. That whole endeavor seemed very risky to me. Anyway, it was not long afterwards that I entirely lost contact with them. I had not heard from them for years. That was until recently when I discovered Lee, hidden within the game's database. And that is how the whole thing started. Took some time off of work and logged Lee into the game, looking for answers. I know as much. So how did you end up in that place? Well, where it started to become strange. We were pulled into an area that was not supposed to be part of the official playground, Vermillion Wasteland. Gotham and Shizuka, they were both there. And then there was this masked person we saw on the last day. But Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found. We were close, really close to the answers. Yet, we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Somebody with administrative access to that area was tracking my connection. They tried to locate me and almost succeeded. I barely escaped it by minimizing communication with Lee over the last few days. In the end, we just had to escape. You see. Now, there really is a lot to take in, you know. How about we take a little break? Lee, maybe a stroll around the ship would help you loosen up a bit. Surely that's no problem, right, Cap? Should I? Like, I already know, so should I just leave it for you to find out? Deciding that by yourself. But sure, it's alright. Great. How about you show Lee around a bit? Why am I now? Please, I'd just like to have a little word with Sergey for a moment. Fine, lad. Follow me, lass. There's something the matter. Mister, I got a question for you. Something the poor girl's probably worrying about, yes. Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, tell you, I will tell you this. The masked man is not Satoshi. That's all I'll say for now, since you don't know the actual story. Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, what will happen to her? That Carla ordered me around like that. Go to remind her who's in charge of the ship sometime. Lass, you really seem to be low low spirits. I really have no time for strolling around right now. Captain. Do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? No, that'd be just perfect. Please, keep the lass busy. Nice. Please come this way, Miss Avatar. Great. I never expected to see you on the ship again, Miss Avatar. Do you want me to call you by your first name? Sure. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get everyone together. Just go meet me outside down on the deck. Finally, we can do the experiment. That guy again. Hi. Thanks for coming, Miss Lee. Hello. So the pseudo-robot has actually returned. Please stop calling her that. She's an actual person with a name. Alright then, Lee. My colleague and I had a little discussion over how well instant matter-based avatars can handle water. To my knowledge, instant matter easily evaporates when in contact with water. So why swimming was never an option with the technology. But he claims that it can actually withstand decent amounts of water. Right. Lee was totally fine when it started raining last time she was here. I saw it myself. Bit of rain maybe, but let's see how she handles slightly larger amounts of water. Huh, quite simple. Please stand at this point here for a moment. Why? No worries, you'll see. Alright, we're ready. Sorry, they talked me into it. Why? Sorry, Lee. But you see, she did not evaporate. I have to admit, I didn't expect this. But that was just the small bucket. Now let's try the larger one. Please, just one more time. Do it for the science. Second bucket. Huh, see? It couldn't handle that amount. Alright, I see. But you know, it could just be a generous safety measure in case avatars actually jump into water. Maybe they could potentially take even more water than that. Maybe, but we can't test this now, can we? That's true. Anyway, my point stands that instant matter avatars are just way too fragile for most serious applications. Come on, not all applications require high water resistancy. If it were just that, did you ever try to lift her? What? I'd never dare do that. Sort of expected that. That's why I invited someone to help us out. Hey, Isabel, could you come over here for a second? Hello. Yeah. Hi. Oh, who's that? Lee. Hi, Lee. I like your horns. She's another guest on the ship currently. So why would you have her involved? To show you how ridiculously light instant matter is. Isabel, would you kindly lift the young lady for us? Can I do that? Of course you can. Show us how strong you are. Okay. Hi. Whoa. Lee is so light. Wait. Oh boy, I wasn't aware of that. An avatar should weigh on an average of maybe 5 to 10 kilograms at most. Instant matter is extremely light and fragile. It's the trade-off of being quickly constructed. Lee, hi, Lee, wait, bye, why? He's getting heavy now. It's okay, you can put her down. I want to throw her. Why? Sure, show us some muscles. And go. Awesome. Ow! Again, wait! So you see? Super light, low water resistance. And believe me, any kind of real impact, then it breaks down. Alright, I see what you mean. Still, instant matter does have its applications outside the game, doesn't it? Wait! Why? Of course it has applications. But it'll never replace good, hard machinery in agriculture and architecture. Can't build a house with instant matter and expect to live in it. It would easily break down. Break down easily. Again, wait! It works for Crossworlds because everything running around the playground is based on instant matter or virtual. It's like a theme park made out of styrofoam. I see. I'm beat. You run real fast. Oh, so either Lee's player is quite good shape or the avatars are not bound by the player's stamina. It's the latter. You can run for as long as you want and you won't get tired. Anyway, thanks a lot for everything, Lee. And sorry for all the water and throwing. Please don't hate me. Just wanted to show them how awesome avatars are. Nice work then. You really showed them. It was really that bad for you. Well, I'm relieved. It was fun. I want to throw Lee again. Come on, give her a little rest, okay? Oh, man, okay. See you later. Hey, Lee. I see you're having fun with the crew. I'm starting to prepare things to get you back into the playground. Take a bit of time, though. Probably a good idea for you to log off in the meantime. Or that there's something we should talk about. Hey, Carlos! Since you know the truth about yourself, you're probably feeling a great deal of uncertainty, correct? Particular about your future. I do not want to give you any false hope. Your current situation is problematic. The only place for Evotars to exist is within Crossworlds without official permission. And this will only last as long as we can keep it a secret from Instantainment. This is something we have to change, Lee. This is our personal goal, to create a proper place for Evotars. One where we do not have to hide your identity. Satoshi, he always envisioned a place like that, even back then. Finding him is the first step towards our goal. With his help, we might find a way to get there. Well, then, you should call it a day. Good night, Lee. Gotham, why did this happen? She had assistance. You can see look at Gotham's eyes. You can definitely tell something's up with him. Feared hack the environment server. That was bound to happen. Odds were still highly stacked against them. This is like the cargo ship all over again. Gotham, you need to stop playing around. Understood. For now, continue with the interrogation. We're behind schedule. Gunning building divers, I guess. There you go. Here's a... And skip this. Good morning, Lee. Hi. I hope you rested well. Any new memories? Let's see. Preparations to go back to the official playground are all finished. We have to leave using the teleporter down in the cargo hold. Remember the one where we started? Carla should be waiting there for you. Also, I did a few more preparations on my side. Well, I moved locations again. Right, just making sure no one would be able to locate me. I did the same after you completed the Fajro Temple. That is why we had to stay offline for a while longer, remember? Anyway, things should be less critical since we are out of Vermillion Wasteland. Oh, okay. Again, they most likely still have ways to track us in the official playground. Otherwise, they could not have dragged us out of the raid like that. I still wonder how exactly they managed to do that. Maybe they can read the traces we leave on the game servers? Or maybe it's something very simple, like somebody watching us in-game. Well, it is all speculation at this point. But we could be careful and watch our surroundings, okay? Anyway, onwards to the teleporter. Oh, one moment. Let me add a little shortcut for you. This will take you right to the teleporter where Carla is waiting. Wow. Oh. Yes, that would have helped back when we were running through the whole cargo hold, correct? Fortunately, I did not have the routine to spawn these shortcuts ready back then. Surprise! I managed to add a proper landmark on the cargo ship. That means you can now travel back to the cargo hold whenever you'd like. Better to try not to drag along other party members. You're the only player that can enter this place. Hey there, girl. Hi. You look pretty well rested. Suppose Sergey talked things through with you? No time, really. Just so you know, you have all our support. If you ever need a break from the busy playground, feel free to drop by. Well then, let's get you back among all those other players. Please stand in the middle of the teleporter. Everything ready? Good luck over there, girl. Bye! Here we are. You should be able to travel to all landmarks within the playground again. The direct link should work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. We've been missing you for quite some time. Hi. Bonjour. So, suddenly you're back? It's been what, a week? We lost for words, as always. Meet me at the guild headquarters. I want to talk to you in person. No, she seemed angry. Well, you disappeared in the middle of the raid, remember? Probably a good idea to talk to her soon. Hi. Bonjour. So, what happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of the raid. You had cancel the whole thing. We had such a good run. And then you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You've still been listed as online, but I couldn't contact you. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told me that you might have blocked us for contacting you. And then what was it? Please, you have to tell me. How? I don't know. Just somehow. There's so many things I don't know about you, and I can't even properly ask you. It's just so frustrating. I guess that's all that's left is asking lots of questions. Why did you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? What, did you cancel the raid on purpose? What else is there? Hello. Lee, you're back. She just showed up today. Currently trying to find out what exactly happened. Well, hard to figure out with her speech limitation. I know. I'll just poke her with questions until I get a good picture. It sounds troublesome. Lee, where are you going? Lee? Is everything alright? What are you doing? So what exactly happened to you after you left the raid? Why? Sacre bleu. What is wrong with you? Why? How? What was that? Came out of nowhere. I don't believe this. She's gone crazy or something? Lee? That Lucas, he does not remember what happened, correct? I kind of suspected as much. Sorry, I should have talked with you about it. That Lucas you met in Vermillion Wasteland, he was most likely another Evotar. In fact, I suspect he was the case for all players we saw back there. Do you not want to go back to them? I see. The situation is rather complicated, but I'm sure he'll still mean well with you. Maybe give it a bit of time. I'm sure you'll be able to reconcile eventually. Suppose we should go to Gaia's garden next. That's the next major area north of Autumn's Fall. Our goal is still to reach Sapphire Ridge, correct? I really should try to extend your vocabulary at least a little bit more. It might be difficult, but I know a few words that might help you in a situation like this. While I get on that, I will get on that while you make your way to Gaia's garden, alright? Alright. Well, here we are, Gaia's garden. A lot of new enemy types here. Funny enough though, no bugs. See, Emily will probably be fine by herself. Sorry, I should not have said that. Alright, well, might as well just start exploring. Blue-haired Spheromancer! Where did he drop from? Where did he drop from? He dropped to land directly on there. By the way, you cannot get on that pillar. You cannot get on that pillar within the limitations of the game. You can get on the platform beside it. You cannot get on this pillar. And he calls us the cheater. Alright. Spheromancer Lee, I see you finally reached Gaia's garden. Here's hoping that by now you've reconsidered your disgraceful cheating behavior. In other words, it is time to... It's due time. Spheromancer Lee, I challenge you to our third duel. Do you accept? Do you... I mean... perfect. I'll be waiting in the open field down there. That guy again. Don't tell me he has been on a stakeout here all this time. I see your stats are still way above what would be expected at this point. Though that difference clearly isn't as dramatic as it used to be. Yes. Alright then, let's go. Hey. Oh, I see you're having business with your girl again. Joran, you just arrived in time for some glorious Spheromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Well, whoop-dee-doo. Didn't we want to start exploring Gaia's garden today? Yes, right after the duel. It won't take long. It sure won't if she beats you up as fast as she did last time. Yes, outing her as the disgraceful cheater she is. Fine, I'll be cheering from the side then. Early, all by yourself today? I see. Well then, let's start. PvP activate! Today we cross paths for a third time. Both of us possessing heat and cold. Once again it is time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. The path of justice. Let the duel begin! Still cheating? Really? You learn nothing! Absolutely nothing! What's wrong with you? Don't you feel ashamed? Duel is utterly meaningless! Even you should realize this! And here I'd hoped you'd learned your lesson. Instead, you keep up this dishonest behavior. I am truly disappointed. I wish it had been different this time, but alas, once a cheater, always a cheater. I honestly see no reason to place any more hope in you. You leave me no choice but to report your behavior to the moderators. Bye. Haley, is everything alright with you? You seem quite sad, especially considering how you just beat up Polly in that duel. Really doesn't talk much, does she? Yeah, she's fairly shy. Is she now? Lee, can you say Apollo for me? Can't say it, can you? Huh? What? Do you have issues with your speech module? All this time? How is that even still a thing these days? Or a little thing? Well, here's an idea, Lee. Since you're by yourself, do you want to explore the jungle together with us? What? Why? Jorn, what are you saying? Did you witness what just happened? Why on Shadoon should we team up with a serial cheater like her? Polly, did it not ever occur to you that her cheating may not be entirely deliberate? What? How could that be? Who knows? Maybe it's an unintentional bug and she just rolled with it. She might very well regret it by now, but probably has no way to disable it. I mean, just look at her. Does this look like a malicious cheat? Is this what a malicious cheater looks like to you? She seems so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Well, kinda. Alright, fine. I don't mind her joining us if you're fine with it, Joran. Well then. What do you say, Lee? Shall we travel together? Good. Let's create a party then. What is even happening? Couldn't you be happy? We have a party with 2 Spheromancers now. Right, now that you mention it. 2 Spheromancers and a Quadro Guard. Quite the noble party indeed. There you go. So what's next? Let's see. Our noble band just entered the realm of Gaia's garden. Indeed, what else is there to seek? The human settlement hidden within its wilderness. Basin Keep. The towering fortress of the jungle. This shall be our destination. I see. Let's go, Lee. Alright, so we got their dialogue now to handle. Professor Lee again with the cheating! This is ridiculous! Disgraceful! Seriously, fighting with you feels sort of pointless. Bye. Is there really no way to turn this off? Bummer. Lee! Look how sad she is. Don't you feel sorry for her? I was caught up in the moment. Hi. Seems like combat is smooth sailing with her in the party. More time to enjoy the landscape. Why did I ever agree to this? Bye-bye, Professor Lee. Would you please leave a few enemies for us as well? I should have reported her. Come on, Polly. Just enjoy the ride and watch the enemies fly. Alright, that's all the dialogue from them. They're the last party members to join you, so some of the music in this game reminds me of Golden Sun, and some of it also reminds me of Maple Story at times. Like this map reminds me of Golden Sun for sure. And you can even check in records and stuff. You can check their names and stuff. So Emily Sophie de Belmont is her full name. You got Lucas Fink, Linda Palmer, Albert Grumpesto, Toby Tremblay, Rafael Luis Vega, and that's just Apollo and Joran. I think their name gets fully entered in eventually. I was just him talking about killing the cats. Oh no, it's raining. Yes, the rain is all too common for this climate. Too bad I'm losing a friend. What? Never mind. I don't really even get that one either. Polly, this is what happens when you forget to water your plants. They jump out of their pot, float on water bubbles, and bite you? Exactly. Don't forget to water your plants. Please calm down. God will not stand down. Humans have poisoned great jungle. No more! We block entrance for all to save jungle. This is too much for a single guard. Sorry, Seeker. But as you can see, we have a situation here. The Shad formed a wall and blocked the path to Grand Krishkarjo and its trials, including our power plant. They let no one through and are clearly agitated. I fear that as long as they're acting this way, no seeker can progress any further. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. What we need here is an official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker, it would be a huge help if you could send word to the mayor. Thank you. I'll try and hold the fort here. Seems fit. Alright. I'm actually gonna call it here. I think this is a good spot to call the stream. Alright, we'll pick this up next week. Tomorrow, no stream. Wednesday is, I think, GTA. Let me double check here. Yeah, Wednesday is GTA. Thursday is cross-stitching. We'll see about that one, though. In all honesty, like, I think lately with all the problems I've been having, the cross-stitching one may change. We'll see. If it changes, it'll probably be more CrossCode. In all honesty, I'm not too sure yet. I'll see how I feel. Because the thing is, the cross-stitching one is it's because it's a live camera, it's a very, it can be a very taxing stream to do, because like I can't eat during the stream. Like if I'm hungry, or if like I haven't eaten dinner yet, then I'm going hungry through the stream, because I can't eat, since it's not only, you know, live camera, but also stuff that can stain, and it's where I put my food. So we'll see, because like I would really like to get the cross-stitching thing done, but I don't know. We'll see how things go. And then on Thursday, it's more Biomutants. Thursday, I really do want Thursday to be kind of a chill stream. Because Friday. Friday is going to be a very chill stream. Even though it is Biomutant. In all honesty, I was debating whether to even do a stream that day, because normally there are two days a year that I try to just kind of relax and keep to myself, and one of them is August 26th, because that is the day my IRL mom passed away several years ago. So I want to stay strong, especially when considering that August 26th was supposed to be my original debut date, but things didn't line up, and my illustrator Min, my mama, didn't have my model ready in time. She was too busy fulfilling other orders, so I didn't end up debuting until November 22nd instead, which is also a day of significance to me to a degree as well. But yeah, it's gonna be a super chill day. I think I have an idea of certain quests I might like to do during that day, just, you know, in dedication of my mom, but we'll see when we get there. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying the CrossCode playthrough. I do enjoy, like, I'm really enjoying just the short playthrough to show off the unique dialogue, right? Like, I'm really enjoying just showing off all the funny dialogue changes of, you know, what New Game Plus brings to the table. It's relatively amusing. And I will point out when that kind of comes to an end. There is a very particular point where it does indeed come to an end, and it's before the final dungeon. It comes to an end in the DLC, but it's before the final dungeon of the DLC. So we will, you know, but if we keep making progress like this, next stream I should easily get through all of Gaia's garden and the temples, and that, you know, should, you know, be heavy progress. Yeah, it's really great writing, isn't it? I think it would do well as an anime if someone wanted to pick it up. CrossCode to this day, to me, is still that one game that deserves far more praise than it ever got. Like, for some reason, people just like, it's such a good game, but it still hits that classification of hidden gem, where it's not popular enough to be considered a fantastic game by most, but it's still such a fantastic game, and the price point is so worth it compared to what you get. It's phenomenal. So yeah, so with that said, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, and I will see everyone on Wednesday for some more GTA. I don't know, did it win any awards? We can check on the store page. German developer best indie game winner. Fantasy Award 2018, Most Promising Product Roleplay Convention. German Developer Awards Best German Game nominee. German Developer Awards Best Game Design nominee. A lot of nominees, only 2 winners. And only one of them was not at the German Developers Awards. Alright, yeah. So see you later, Nick. See you later, everyone else that stopped by. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.